Hello. Oh, let me just sort out my sound quickly. Hello, welcome along. Hey, Andy, first, skills, mate. Just bear with me a second, guys. Enjoy my sheep for a moment. Okay, ready to go. Hey, Will, welcome in. So what we're going to do, I think, first off, is we're going to hop into landscaping mode. This is the area here. It's where I sold the shed yesterday. I think what I'm going to do first is just paint the ground a bit as to where I think the shed's going to go. And I think you could probably, to be honest, paint the ground anyway afterwards, like even inside this particular shed, but I'm going to do it this way anyway. Cost me a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, it won't paint over that. Alright. But that's alright. It shows us the footprint of the old shed. And now let's place the shed. Then we can get farming. So I think the shed I'm going to go for... Oh. Try and get in a better position. The shed I've decided to go for is going to be the British version of this thing. In fact, that wouldn't be too bad, actually, to be honest. I should have remembered how much it was. No, not that one. Have I gone past it without even... Not that one. Highlands fishing. Don't think it's that one. Oh, here we go. We're getting to it now. Oh, it's a bit more money than I thought. Here we go. UK bale shed without the bale feature. And we'll have it this way round. I believe there's no collisions on those diagonals. Well, I'm hoping so. I don't think there is. And it's going to go... I think about there. Let's line it up with this shed. Should so use the mouse for this sort of thing, but that's pretty square with the shed. We'll line it up with the end. And I want to line up the telegraph pole there so it's not in the way of getting vehicles in and out. So let's try it about there. Right, I'm going to place that down there. Done. Let's have a look. Let's check there's no collision on that. Oh, there is a collision on that. Oh, no, there isn't. There is. There is a collision on that. In which case, I don't like this shed. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this shed. I don't think I like that. I thought there was no collisions on the diagonals. That is a shame. Oh well. There's plenty of other sheds to choose from. Get rid of that. Should get our money back. What else have we got? This is very similar in size. It's actually slightly bigger, but it's not too out of place and it hasn't got any collisions. That telegraph pole is a pain. We go to about there. Hey, Anthony, welcome in. Hey, Rob, welcome in. I think we're just going to dump it there and have a look. It's quite a lot bigger, actually, isn't it? Well, if we don't like it, we can sell it. Okay, over here. I think it's a little bit overkill, actually. It's a bit too big. I'm going to get rid of this one as well. We might come back to it, but I want a smaller version without spending too much money. I'm not going to go past, say, 60,000. No. Right, let's go back to the beginning. Ah. Again, have we got collisions on that? Well, actually, that actually ties in with the hedge quite nicely. I think this will do. It's not so big. And it's only £4 grand. I could have hundreds of them. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Ah, here we go. British Metal Shed. BR. No, this... Well, actually, it's not a bad size, is it? More in keeping. I don't think BR stands for British, though. But anyway, that's fine. We could put this over here. Are those gaps wide enough to get a combine through? They probably are. That is not bad at all. Or we could put like 3 of these next to each other. 1, 2, 3. That could work. Yeah, that might look a bit more in keeping with the farm. I think I'm going to go back to that carved roof one, you know. We could have this one this way round. Sort of looks British. I don't think so, Anthony. Okay, I think we're going to go back to this one for now, and we can always chop and change it later at the price it is. At the price this is, I have no problems even if we lose all our money selling it. So I'm just going to put that there. Yeah, that looks more in place. Right, let's get a tractor. My brand new one. Brand new tractor, this one. Will a combine fit through there? Yeah. If not, we'll get rid. I quite like this shed actually because the hedge isn't going to be an issue anyway. That looks pretty nice to me. We might even keep the cultivator in there as well. We'll see. Okay, we've got a cultivating contract to do. And this is our brand new tractor, so let's take it out for a spin. And then we'll think about sleeping and whizzing through the winter months. I do like the way the weight has lights on it, look. So let's find the field. Field 29. Accept that. And send him up to 29. When he gets there, we'll knock this contract out. So we bought this tractor at the end of yesterday's stream. We bought it on hire purchase. So it's costing us 60,000 a month for the next 6 months. Then it's ours. Anthony, I've read it, but like I say, I know nothing about it. You are asking the wrong person. Okay, we're here. And let's, for us to drive. Brand new tractor, we've got to drive it ourselves. We're not going to put it on a worker straight away. Let's start over here. Go into giant steering assist. 2 headlands, shall we go for 3? Let's change the angle of the dangle, look. Let's just see if we can get away with 2. And lower. And activate. Let's have the flashers on as well. We are trucking. Look at the light off the water, that's brilliant. So year 3 has proved to be a very productive year on the farm. Admittedly, we've probably borrowed another best part of $1 million, but we have acquired a lot of land. And we updated our combine harvester as well. Good the way they've managed to get that sun really bright off the water. So I like the way there's a wiper on the side window, look. Obviously one on the back. There isn't one over here because it... I think we might do the other cultivating contract if it's worth over 2,000. I want to say 2,500, really. 3-3. We'll book it in. We'll send him up there. But I think we'll go to sleep and deal with this tomorrow. In which case, we'll hop into the Land Rover, go home and go to sleep. Give Sandwiches his supper. There you go, mate. Ah, nice to see the sheep out the window. And we must sell some chickens in the morning. Got too many chickens. Right, we'll save the game as per usual. At this point. And now we will sleep. Being November, I think we'll sleep till 9:30 because the first jobs we can do, even if it's not strictly light, as it's just feeding the animals on the farm, that sort of thing. We'll wait for the notifications to stop flashing up, as less likely to, well, it'll take some weight off the system, shall I say. So we got some stuff in the sale. We've incurred a lot of vehicle running our stuff, but not the tractors themselves. That is servicing the implements and stuff. Right, we have 170 worth of sold animals. That's probably chickens, hopefully. Let's check the sale then. Oh my word. Then, anyway. What's that thing? 30-meter wide slurry distributor. Could be worth a try. But anyway, and we got one of those. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. I hope you've caught up with your sleep. Right, let's feed Sandwiches. Here you are, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. What, I saw you just... There he is. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You are. You're a good boy. Right, let's go check on the chickens, which is all day, but we can't. So we have got 367 out of 300. Oh, we are selling chicken. They are dropping. So what I'm going to do, 67 chickens to get rid of. Let's see if we can do that in a painless manner. I'll go like that. Filter it. To males. And... oh, well, there's only 5 males anyway. Let's not bother. It looks like it's going in the right direction anyway. They have food. Not a lot. Let's go feed Ruby. There shouldn't be any wool out here, or if there is, it will be very minimal. In the winter, they stop making wool, which is brilliant. Come on, Ruby. We haven't seen you for a couple of days. Is that Ruby up in the sky? Look. There she is. There she is, look. Showing off. Come on, Ruby. Your food's down here. Come on. Does. Now she's disappeared, but she was up there in the sky. There she is. Who's a good girl? Oh, she's gone again. Who's a good girl? Oh, done. Yeah, we got a problem with this multiple dog pen mod, I think. Anyway, the game seems to run okay. Hey, Miles. No need to apologise. Right, let's check the food situation in here. Okay, good for food. Don't know why we've got some goat's milk here. We took all the goats out yesterday. Anyway, let's remove all this stuff. And hopefully the goat's milk won't come back here tomorrow. Let's double check there's no goats in here. Probably the answer. We got any goats? No, we've got no goats, so hopefully it's the last time we end up with goat's milk over here. Got Tilly's clothing here. Let's unload that, take the milk up to the goat's pen. And we'll check the piggies out on the way past, but I'm sure they are absolutely fine. Looks like we've had a few babies. We've got a lot more pigs in here than we used to. Right, they've got plenty of pig food. The slurry pen is full. Interesting. We need to deal with that. Capacity slurry tank. Stop that being full, because we're basically wasting it at the moment. Right, let's mooch over to the goats and get rid of this. Oh, didn't see that sitting there. That pile of rubbish caught me out again. Yeah, I can get rid of this rubbish apparently by selling the farm shop there, which I might do, and then just replace the farm shop again in the same spot. But it should get rid of the rubbish. Right, let's put this down as well. And we'll check the food situation for these guys. 17,000. It's not dropped a lot. The health is all good. Oh, look, there's a baby goat. Look. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, they look very pleased to see me. Look at that one. Okay, now we just got to feed the cows. In fact, the landy can stay here, and as we got this pen, we might as well leave it there. Right, to feed the cows. This chap, we might as well just set off on a worker, to be honest. I am going to get into feeding the cows. So let's just let him crack on. We'll hop into this one. And we're going to sort the cows out. In fact, let's do the slurry first. Then we'll do the manure and the food. And the pig pen's full of slurry. Let's get that out first. And we'll, I think we'll take it to the biogas plant, you know. It's what we get out of the pig pen here. Need to do a bit of smoothing, as you can see. But anyway, let's send this to unload at the biogas plant. Oops. Slurry unload point. Off you go. While he's driving down there, it probably won't unload. Doesn't seem to work. We'll hop into the New Holland, if I can find it. Probably should have walked to it, actually. And we'll sort this manure out. Two loads today, then. Yeah, Miles, at the moment, it's PC only. Apparently, Oxygen David is putting it on the mod hub, but no one's heard any news. To be honest, I was expecting it sort of about now. He's obviously having a couple of issues trying to get it onto the mod hub. Okay, that's the manure done. The fence should have made it to the biogas plant by now. But he's nearly there. Wow, it's taken him a while. Why are you going so slowly, mate? Anyway. One thing I'm going to have to do also, at the moment, you can only go into the biogas this way. And you can only come out of the biogas this way. I got rid of this here. The reason being that we're having collisions, but next time we harvest chaff, it's this field here. So obviously, I don't really... Oh, they could go round there. It's not that far. For the sake of an easy life. We'll see. We might have to do a bit of work anyway. Next winter. When we do the chaff. Anyway, let's unload this. Get him back to the farm. And do the rest of the slurry. Where is the slurry drop-off point? Is it here? Yeah. Right, we'll send this back to the farm. In fact, I think I might just drive it myself, you know. Like Rallycross, isn't it? Hey, John Brock. Welcome in, sir. How are you doing? That is good to hear. And we'll top up the rest of the slurry tank over here. And we'll put this away. This could easily go with the headers, couldn't it? But anyway, I quite like it over here. Even better if I could actually drive. But We're not straight. There it is, straight. Let's just dump it down there. Leave it disconnected to the back bit. Okay, now we're going to grab a trailer. Let's use the dirty one. Needs a wash, ideally. But it is just manure we're putting in at the moment. So I'm sure the manure won't mind the dirty trailer. There we go. Just one load today. Well, we could do two. Must say I really like this Cavalier Roy mod. I think it's brilliant. You can sort of use it a bit like a biogas plant as well. Converts manure and slurry into digestate. So you don't, if you don't have a biogas plant, you can still do cut sugar beet, lime, seeds, all the stuff you need for the farm. Fertilizer. Even makes road salt, believe it or not, as a byproduct of lime, which is pretty cool. That being November, maybe we should think about that, using some road salt this year. Right, we're doing a load of straw now. And we might as well grab the rest of the manure out of here. As we're passing anyway. Okay, the contract's finished with the cultivator. And now we're into TMR, which I could automate, but the farm's quiet, so I think we'll just do it ourselves today. As we're into the winter months, we will have a look at the contracts. There might even be like a, I think we can still harvest soya in November. Wowzers. I've never known these cows take 30,000 litres before. 20,000 litres of TMR, I mean. That is probably because they've had babies. Only just over 20,000 litres. Right, we're going to do 4 loads in here, with this counting as number 1. Oh, I was going to the wrong spot then. So this will be the second load. Third load. Oh, I didn't check how much food the goats had, did I? But I'm sure they'd be fine. They don't eat masses. So I said third load, didn't I, this one? Our fourth and final load for today anyway. And we will... Oh, we'll do a tray load of pig food, if we have one, as we're already hitched up. Let's get that done. No sugar beet cut. Interesting. Might turn that on for a day. Here you go, piggies. Got the real stuff coming in now. The expensive stuff. That will keep them happy. And let's see if we can sort out this washing area a bit better in construction mode. What I'm hoping is we can sort of level this off a bit. We should really do a bit of painting first. Let's do that. No, we're level first. We go from here. Will it level across? Yes, look at that. Nice. Oh, the jet wash has disappeared into the ground. That can't be good. And then we'll smooth it. Might as well smooth this hole out here. And there was a bit of smoothing needed over here, wasn't there? That should tidy things up. Then we're going to put an area here for washing. So we're going to paint mode. Asphalt. Do we want an asphalt washing area? Why not? Let's just say from about there to there, and we'll roughly line it up with the road. And then we want farm track ish. That will do. Don't need much of it, just a couple of, yeah, that will do. Get rid of that. Could do a little bit here, sort of a start anyway, coming in to feed the pigs. That will sort of go round to the road like that. That will do for now. Right, is the jet wash still underground or has it popped out yet? Let's wash this vehicle. Where is the jet? Oh, I should get rid of some of these bushes. Oh, it's come out. Thank God for that. I think we're going to paint some of these bushes out actually quickly. So we can see the jet wash. What's the shortest? Small meadow, that would do. Let's just put some of that randomly around here. Right, I'm happy with that. And we'll give it a wash. What do you mean start engine? Why in it? I'm in it. All right. Hey, Dwarven. Good afternoon to you. Welcome in. Do hit the like button, peoples, if you've forgotten. Very much appreciated. Look at the state of this thing. Right, that will do. Put this away. I don't think we're going to need it. We might move some cut sugar beet at some point. What I'm going to do is let's have a look in here and see how much we got of sugar beet. We got 233,000 litres. We could turn the cut sugar beet on for a day. I think we're going to do that. Cut sugar beet production. Why isn't the pig food working? Corn, barley, sunflowers. Right, we're out of corn. Yeah, we're out of corn. So the pig food's not going to work till we harvest corn, which is going to be a long, long way. Unless I buy that cornfield. That is a possibility. Anyway, let's turn on the sugar beet cut. And we'll let it distribute. Which means it will all disappear into the windmill. Which is fine. For now. Sugar beet cut. He hasn't got any, look. Oh, he's got 12,000 litres, so... Okay. And he's got a little bit of corn. Why have we got corn over here? Anyway, I can't get it out of there. What on earth is corn used for? Oh, corn flour. Might as well turn it on until that corn's gone. Okay. And the other thing I think I'm going to do, while we're tarting the place up, so to speak, I think I'm going to... We should be under tools, maybe? Might as well have the big one. Oh, look. 26 lines, 20 line. Might as well have the big one, eh? Let's put that. Oh, which side's got the screen on it? I presume this side. Just put that there. I should have got the other side, shouldn't I? Look. That's not very nice. I bet I can't delete it because I put it on top of the other one. Bugger. Can I get rid of the sign? Yeah. Let's try this one. No. Let's just try one I know that... I don't know. Let's try this one. I actually want it up in the air, though. So we can see it from the cab. Put it there. No, it's still going out over, look. Well, it's better than nothing. I'm going to delete it, though. Let's try this one. Never know, it might... No, it's still going over. Maybe it's because I'm playing in 4K resolution, it hasn't adjusted. I can still sort of read it. Oh, that will do. I'm going to leave that there. Hopefully if we go out of the game and come back in, those numbers will move on there. But at least you can see we got corn, manure, straw, sugar beet and sunflowers. Oh, we got some corn. Okay. It was worthwhile after all. And where is the tractor we were in? Here he is. Put this away. Unless we're moving corn and stuff about, which I don't think we are. Not today. Ah, the combine's probably serviced by now, in which case these two tractors are in the way. The combine lives in here. Oh, we'll leave it where it is. Turn the lights off, save the battery. Let's check on the contracts. Any harvesting, sugar, cotton. Do we want to get into a baling contract? We could do one baling contract, couldn't we? But we use the new tractor. So we'll bring this one back home. If I can find him. Sorry for all the tabbing. This guy, you can come back home, please. Let's get you out onto the road. Just to help you. A little bit. And then we'll swap you out for the baler. And we'll get that contract done. I mean, it is worth 8,000, so welcome back, Cher. So how is your cat that was poorly? I hope she's fully recovered. So I think we'll be whizzing through the day. There's only one thing. We got a bit of cash. This is bad. I'm thinking of buying this field here. Oh no, it's been harvested. Bugger. Excuse my French. So there's no point in buying that. If it still had corn on it, I would have bought it for the corn. But I'm not allowed to flip anyway. So, right, let's put this away and grab the baler. While we got space in this shed over here, why don't we utilise our Range Rover? I mean, that could go in there. I'm going to put it where we normally keep it. It'll only confuse things. Or me, rather. By things, I mean it will only confuse me. I haven't done the settings on this tractor for course play and auto drive yet. Let's park this one up under cover over here. There you go. So I think we'll do this contract and then we'll go to sleep. What's the field number? 19. Go on then. Take me up and I'll catch up with the chat while he's driving up there. And we could do his horseplay settings while we're here. I don't know why I changed this, it's fine as it is, but anyway. Not really fussed about that. Right, that will do. Where's the thing that says detect straw swath? Maybe that's here. Maybe I need a anyway, that's most of the settings done. Oh, that's good to hear, Cher. Well, we've put 1 hour on this tractor now. Our brand new tractor. Oh, I think I need to turn my lights on.
Real life.
Suddenly realised it's getting dark. Must be cloudy out. Ah, look. That looks like a field for baling. Line up the GPS with. So I think we're just going to have to follow these ourselves, which is fine. Let's lower it, unfold it, and let's get going. Let's get ready to rumble. And activate. Flashes on. We are earning coin. That's what I like. So what would be nice and very possible for someone to do would be a GPS mod add-on that you come onto a field, and there should be an option to, if the field's been harvested by the computer like an MCP, there should be an option to match the GPS course to whatever course the MCP used, and then you could use GPS really easily instead of having to spend ages setting up the angle and stuff, which by the time you've done it you might as well just drive it manually like me. Oh, hang on. I thought I was GPSing then. Spam the button. Still, it's not going to take long at 11 miles an hour. And it is worth over 8,000. Got to be done. Get a chance to try out our new weight as well. If it pushes the bales to the side so they don't go under the wheels, look. That's why we've got this weight. Besides the fact it looks cool as well. And look. Oh god, I've done it again. In a way. Not that there are any wires going to it, but that's beside the point. Hey, Miles. Well, it depends. If you're sort of running a living farm, the money becomes secondary. It's more about just keeping all the productions full, animals healthy, that sort of thing. Yeah, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, now would be a great time. Much appreciated, thank you. Cheers, Rob. Ah, nice one, Rob. Hey, and it's gone to empty pockets. Good choice. Above and beyond, Rob. Oh, look. We got a chance to try out our, Wait. Oh, yes. Look at that. The weight does exactly what it's meant to do. I might change all my weights to this one then. Better go back for that bit. These contracts, you literally have to get it every single bit, otherwise it doesn't complete. And just the last headland to do now. Oh, there's a dot up there, we'll get that. Then we'll move over to the other one. Hey Charles, welcome in. Double welcome in. Benji, thanks. Woof woof. Much appreciated, Charles. Hang on, let's give you a thumbs up and a love heart for that. Thank you, Charles. We are rocking and rolling. Mind the wildlife. Hey, Skender. Welcome in. Out of jail, I see. Good man. Oh, done. Right, back to the farm with this chap. Then I think, even though it's only 10 in the morning, I'm probably going to sleep. I will double check the contracts though. If there's something juicy, we'll do it. In fact, let's do that now. Take that. That was 8,000. I don't know if I want to do the other baling. Don't want to do any of those. No, I think we're going to sleep into December. Take this back, give it a wash actually, so it's nice and clean come spring. And then I think we're going to sleep into December. We might well whiz through the winter quite fast actually. The contracts drop off massively. Nice one, Charles. Oh. Me a chance to catch my breath. Quite labour intensive, the baling contract. Shut up. Is that better? Skender, you can always... Well, I believe you can turn the subtitles on, which is what a lot of my friends who've got children tend to watch, even like Netflix, videos, movies, all with subtitles on. Even though they're still listening as well, it just means if the noise erupts, you don't miss anything. Well, here we are. That new shed looks all right over there. Look at it. Looks fine. I mean, it doesn't quite look like it was always there, but it doesn't look out of place. I'm pretty happy with that. Right. Wash these guys. Brand new tractor. First ever wash. In fact, let's even wash the weight. Whoa. And this is the important one to wash. It's not going to get any use now, I wouldn't have thought. Lovely jubbly. Let's put the baler away. He can sit there. Before we sleep, we're going to move the combine out of the workshop back to where it lives, which is in here. So we need to get these two tractors out of the way. But you'll probably be okay. I think you'll be out of the way there. Yeah, the combine can get in there, surely. If I can't get the combine in there, I don't deserve it. So the combine's had a massive service as the harvest season was over. He should be perfect now. Let's have a quick look. Condition excellent. The lubrication level slightly dry. How can that be? How can that be? I've just serviced it. I'm not happy. Sack the mechanic. I don't know where you put it. The engine's somewhere back here. That's done it, I think. Let's see if it did that. Right. Service. Last maintenance, never. Did I not do it then? Let's have a look at the maintenance log. Surely the reason it's parked there. Last maintenance, never look. I must have not done it. Service interval maintenance log. We've never done it. Oh, it must have been when I crashed. The game crashed or something. So what we're going to do is pop in here. We're going to have extended maintenance. And we're going to have premium parts. We're also going to repair any faults, but there won't be any. And he'll be ready tomorrow. Right. Is he servicing? Oh, hang on. It's not servicing. I could start the engine. What's going on? Fast maintenance, never. Maintenance. Let's try standard then. This vehicle is not maintaining with this mod. Oh, that's a problem. Try standard. No, it's not doing it. Oh, here we go. Now it's doing it. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, it's doing it now, whatever it's doing. It's going to be better than nothing. Whatever it was. Now, I shouldn't be able to start the engine. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go nanites. As there's no contracts, I've done all the building work I was going to do. Let's just whiz through the day. Lots of deer around today. Oh, sandwiches, supper. We'll get your din-dins at 10 in the morning. That will confuse him. Well, we might as well... Oh, gone the wrong way. I've got lost in my own house. We might as well sleep a bit later. So I'm going to save the game. I think we'll sleep till 10:30. I can always slow time down, can't I? That way we know it's light. Okay, Skender. Let's check the sale quickly. Oh, lots of stuff. Nothing I need. That's very tempting, it really is. Oh, it's a 300. This could be the tractor we use instead of the Fendt 500. It might only have 8 horsepower less, but with the CVT, I'm pretty sure that it'll end up better up the hills anyway. Let's have a look at it. I like it. Is it smaller than the Fent 500 though? In which case it could be good for doing our peas. This could be the way to go. The orange Fent. Well, we can make this orange, I suppose. How does it look in orange? Out of interest. Oh, you can't change the main colour without going Black Beauty. But that's all right. I'd like to know if it's got to be smaller, hasn't it? This could be the way forward for a pea harvesting tractor. Wing mirrors stick out a bit more than I'd like. But that can't be helped. How much is it? 145? We might do that. If that's 145, we go in here, look at our Fent 500. What are you worth? 57. So we'd have to find about 90 grand. How much horsepower are you? 150. So we're only losing 8 horsepower, but we're getting a CVT gearbox. How fast did that other thing go? It might only be 25. Yeah, it's slower. But I can live with that. Very tempting. But that Fent 500 is literally my favourite vehicle in the game. Right, how many chickens we got in here now? 3, 6, 7. It is dropping. Was above 400. How much food have we got in here? Not a lot. I seem to have got rid of all the food that I can give to chickens. Right, we'll feed sandwiches. Here you go, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Chop, chop. We'll go feed Ruby. There he is. Good boy. We'll go feed Ruby. Come on, Ruby. Or are you up in the sky again? No sign of Ruby. I'm sure she's fine. Let's go check on the food situation. I'm sure it's fine. There's no wool. So we will carry on up to the pigs. Have a quick look at them. And we'll have a look at our goats as well. All right, Skender. Check the slurry as well. We might put an extension tank in to the pen so it holds more slurry. Yeah, so it'll do 2 days at the moment, that's all. So if we go construction, we'll have a look at that. If we can put down a extra capacity for slurry, which will be probably under silos, I would have thought. Here we go. That thing. Liquid manure does 1 million. Well, we can go... I think we can go bigger than that. There must be one that does 10 million. Alright, these do 10 million. That's for bulk. Bulk. Liquid. Only one liquid type can be stored. Universal liquid storage. I think that will take everything. Let's try that one. Hoping if we put it over here, it would expand the slurry. Now, I won't be able to delete that without deleting the pens. Yeah, we can take 10 million litres of slurry now. Perfect. Go check on the goats. Have they got enough food? Yeah, they have food. Okay. Next job. Probably slurry or manure. Well, as we came to, they'll do the slurry next then. Fish and chips are always good. Hang on, where's all my money gone? What did I just buy that cost a load of money? I could have been 30,000 on that extension, but even so, we're going to be in trouble on the money front massively here. We need to go into our accounts. Where is the accounts section? Never find it. What was that big red? 75 grand. Construction. No. It's missing something off here. It's not showing our new vehicles. Yeah. That's our repayments, I think. Vehicle leasing. I think the leasing costs come up as new vehicles. We are in trouble on the money front, I think. Massively so. All right, cheers, Skender. I'm actually just out of interest. I'm going to quit the game, load it back up. So it's just before we slept. It's only about 5 minutes ago. And then I want to see where the money's going in the night. If that makes sense. I should have had a better handle on it, to be honest. We might be in big trouble. Done over 200 hours on this map. Well, on this save. I'm actually surprised it's not more. If we're on episode 35. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. Okay. $28,000. Where on earth is all our money going? We're going to sleep now till 10 o'clock. Where's all the money going? 238. Okay, down to 1.5. Just watching the notifications on the top right, if you're wondering. The loan interests are all pretty minimal. Yeah, catch you tomorrow, Skender. Cheers for swinging by. Just waiting on the notifications, guys. None of them look... 14,000 new vehicles. It's not masses. $61,000 new vehicles. All right, well, I don't really know is the answer. Anyway, we're not going to drive around in the Land Rover. Well, then we're back where we were. So that extension I put in. Oh, unless I bought that tractor by accident. No, I would have noticed, surely. Total remaining payment, 245. Monthly repayments of 49,000 a month. Fair enough. What probably happened, thinking about it, what probably happened was when I couldn't get the workshop to service the combine, maybe it was taking the money every time I clicked the button. That could be it. Right, that will do for today. Last load of manure into the trailer. And we'll check the productions over here. As in, I want to see if we are making cut sugar beet, but we're distributing it so there won't be loads there. We'll let it make cut sugar beet till this is down to say 50,000 litres. Okay, we're good. Let's grab the other load of manure, but in the meanwhile, we'll chuck some straw in for the pen while we're passing. Get the contracts, hopefully. Oh, there's a big old cultivating. Get that booked in. That's it. Oh no. We are really just before the winter. Anyway. Let's get the other big boy hooked up to the cultivator and up to that field. 7,000, 7,000. We will lay off servicing the combine for money reasons. So this can go up to field 42. And we'll carry on with our feeding of the cows, etc. Ah, nice one, Cher. I'll check that out when I get a chance. We'll get one more load, I think. Then we'll go do the cultivating contract. Then we'll sleep again. Money should go up. because we're only halfway through the month. Where have I gone? Right, I'm going to have to make myself a coffee in a minute. Well, right now actually. I think we'll just get round this corner. Then hopefully I can get there and back before this stops. Maybe round the next corner. Oh no, might be alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Just going to make myself a coffee. Okay, back in the room. Oh, well that's not very good, is it? Haha. Yeah, I thought I'd have time, John. Thought I'd have time to get the kettle on and get back. But evidently, no. The only thinking about our money issues, which are self-inflicted. I shouldn't have bought that tractor just before the winter. But having said that, thinking about our money issues, I haven't sold any milk for a while. Just maybe we have some milk that we could sell. Well, so let's have a look at our stock of goods, see what's the highest value. We're not certainly... See, clothes are worth a lot of money, but the price is just terrible. We have... I suppose we've got some canola that's worth selling, if we get stuck. 36,000's worth of milk. And buffalo milk, 24,000. So we got 50 grand there. Bit of goat milk in bottles. Buffalo mozzarella. Some cake. Donuts. But we don't really have a lot. I mean, I suppose sugar is building up. We're making sugar. I think we're going to be okay, but it is going to be tight. Any more contracts appeared? Oh man, we are going to be... Yeah, we're in trouble. Mind you, it's fun trying to survive when things aren't going particularly well. Looks like all that stuff's going to have to be sold. We'll be alright between December 1 December 2. And we'll probably be alright December 2 into January 1. I think the challenging point is going to be January 2 into February 2 into March 1. That's where we're going to be up against it. We might even get that far today, as there's no contracts. There's no point in hanging around. We will whiz through. Okay, my coffee's ready. I will try and grab it. Get back before this passes over. Be right back. Well, I'm glad we brought a powerful tractor along. The usual cultivating tractor would be a tiny bit slow on this steep bit here. Can't believe how dark it is, but we're right in the shadow, aren't we? Shadow of the hill. If we were farming over there, it'd be nice and bright, look. Contract finished. Nice. We're going to head back to the farm. Where's the entrance to this field? Yeah, anyway, we're going to head back to the farm. And then we're going to check that the dairy production and the other productions that potentially are earning us money. Where on earth do you come into this field anyway? Let's just head down until we find a road. Oh, this is my field. Hey, White Yardie, welcome in. How is Yardie today? Oh, come on. I hate this cultivator for this. Not as much as I hate this windrow though. But I might, well, I would like to upgrade the windrow, but we've got financial problems at the moment, so probably best not to. One of the few things that I'd quite like to upgrade. Right, let's check our productions. Firstly, the bakery. Right, he's full of everything, look, including flour. He is selling bread, is selling. Cake and donuts were storing. And strawberry jam, I think. Oh, we're selling strawberry jam as well. Right, he's good. The grain mill is making flour from wheat, so that's okay. Dairy has got plenty of ingredients. We could chuck some more goat milk in. The dairy is buffalo mozzarella. Buffalo mozzarella was storing. Is that the only thing? And we're storing cheese. And we're storing goat milk. Well, they'll appear in pallets. Butter we're distributing. And the windmill we're basically using to make sugar at the moment. So he's got his raw material there. Sugar is coming out. It's being distributed. So it will be going to the bakery, who is full. So we could get the sugar out of the windmill and sell that, is what I'm saying. Got 8,000 litres of sugar. What's the price of sugar? Okay. Well, everything's full. So, short of taking a bit of goat's milk up there, which we don't have a lot of anyway, I think we go to sleep again. How much milk do we have in here? Might be worth taking the milk over tomorrow. Out of there to the dairy. Thought I parked the Land Rover over here. Anyway, we'll take that round to the dairy tomorrow. Right, we'll feed sandwiches. And we're going to sleep through again. Save the game. It's the trouble with the winter, often, unless you've got like a logging field, there's not really a lot for us to do. We'll save the game at this point. And we're going to sleep until 10:30. And I'm going to wait for the notifications again. We had 135,000. Hopefully this will go up to maybe 160,000. Yes, hopefully. That's slightly disappointing. Yeah, that is very disappointing. And it looks like it's snowing. Not that that makes much difference on this map. Right, we'll go and feed sandwiches quickly. There he is, good boy. Check the food. Over here. Hey, Cher. Good night to you. Right, we might be in trouble trying to feed these chickens. We'll work it out. We'll go feed Ruby now. Enjoying the snow, look. Probably don't need to take this trailer with us. But I did say we'd deliver the goat's milk, didn't I? Feed Ruby. Come on, Ruby. You off in the sky? Not today. And now we'll go see the goats, fire the pigs. No need to check the food over here. They've got a lot. There won't be any wool. Check the pigs out. Loads of food. Oh, we need to put down that slurry, extra slurry capacity, which I can't really afford, but I don't want to waste it, so let's do that. 1,000,000 litres for 5,000. That'll do. Of course it overlaps. It's I could put it there. Sure it will work. Have a look. Yeah, we can take 1,000,000 litres now. So we don't have to worry about that. I check that there's enough food for the goats. Just take the milk down to the dairy. And any pallets that are outside the dairy will just sell. Yeah, I should really get a road salt machine. I have got salt in stock. Oh, I'm almost driving blind. Actually, I might put everything out of the dairy onto auto sell. Oh, 26,000. Nice. Well, that means we can get through another month now, basically. Is that snow on the roof of the train? Cool. Okay, slurry next, I think. Slip sliding away. I think that is going to be a problem. This needs moving over to the middle. That's better. Sorry first then. That was the snow. Reduced turning circle. And we'll take out, well, we'll fill this up from the pig pen. That sign's still not working properly, look. Lots of manure today. up. No point in going in there, we haven't got any. So I think a couple of loads will do today. In fact, let's say 6 loads, and we will automate it while we go and sort the milk situation out. So pick up from here, farm production out, drop off in the big cow barn. Here we TMR, 6 trips I said. Let's just watch it make the first one. Doesn't like that. Maybe I'm too close. What about now? Are you going to do it now? Doesn't like that either. What about if I fill it up for you the first time? Right, we'll leave him to it. We'll hop into the Fendt 500, not the orange one though, this one. Grab the milk tanker. Which is in here. If the gate open actually might be in the way of the other one, so we just have to remember to close this. It is a pain that the trigger is here and not just a little bit further over, so you can get it from the other side of the fence. I'm going to leave the gate. We might be back before the other tractor gets there. Got to get a bigger tanker. It only takes, well, it doesn't take a lot, shall we say. It's really, I got this so the Land Rover could tow it, but in the snow it just, you can't go flat out, put it like that. Not across the field here. So we're going to have to do 4 trips in total. And then we'll do a trip of buffalo milk. The milk that's in the other pen, though, we're going to sell. Do my best to end up in the river then. Yeah, it's going all right. I mean, we're in the winter, Andy, not a lot going on. We're slightly under pressure on the money front. But we'll see what happens when I skip a month in a second. How much the money drops. We should just be okay at the moment. I think I found a potential conflict that cost me some money. But I might be wrong. Right, this will be the last load from here. Oh, can we have... Right, last load. Shut the gate as it's the last load. Well, I'll find out in a minute when I go through the end of the month. But because I bought that tractor on hire purchase, things aren't as good as they look. I probably shouldn't have bought it just before winter when there's not much income. Okay, last load of milk. Now we're going to get a load of... Oh, there's a ton. It's full. Excellent. Dairy is full of milk. The buffalo milk, which will probably only be one load. There's a lot less of it. There's not actually much milk in here. 14,000 litres. I don't think we'll bother. But we'll take the buffalo milk I've got down to the dairy anyway. as this will make mozzarella and all that nice stuff that's actually worth quite good money. Okay, well that's the... Oh, is that full as well? Okay, well we'll sell this little bit. We have enough buffalo then in the pen, if we're keeping up. Good to know. Right, let's park this tanker up, put the tractor away, and double check there's no contracts. If there isn't, I think we'll go to sleep. Back. Let's just put it in here. Oh, my mic was off. Check the contracts. Do I? I don't want to get into that. Oh, give me something nicer than 10 grand's worth of ploughing that's going to take like 3 hours. Come on, give me something else. Come on. Come on. No, it doesn't want... Oh, hang on. A little cultivating one. We'll take that as a thank you for effort. Go on. And let's use the usual tractor we use, this one. Okay, we are going to field number 16. I don't think I've ever been to field 16. Action. And we'll knock this out quickly when he gets there. I think the cash is going to be okay. So I placed the new shed, Andy. Don't know if you saw that. Over here, look. And actually it's quite good because it doesn't go past the hedge. The bigger sheds sort of came out here and then the hedge was right in an entranceway. So I actually think that's okay. Oh, I didn't know it had a light switch. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it just looks like it does. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with that. How much wheat do we have in here of our broken signposts? Corn, manure, straw. So there's no wheat or barley in there. What about in here? 16,000 litres of barley. Well, that will actually... Yeah, that will be fine. That will keep the chickens fed. Right, this tractor needs a service. Might have to wait. We'll see how much the money drops. So I'm thinking of pretty much becoming a Fendt farm. So the New Holland would become a Fendt 7. The Valtra would become a Fendt 7. The Fendt Favourite would become a Fendt 3. And the Fendt 500 would become a Fendt 3. So we'll have 3, 7 and 9 with this one in the mix as well. Here we are. Yeah, I think they've got it sold. I think they've got it wrong. With the wheels going white in the snow. They shouldn't. They should just get wet. But they just use the whatever was when you put the lime down, don't they? I suppose. Oops, what have I done? Didn't mean to do that. Upsy downies, then I think we'll be sleeping into February. Hopefully we'll get some contracts, we're going to earn some money. At the end of the day, that's what we need. Cash. To pay for the brand new Fendt that I bought on HP. Oh, cheers, Charles. And that reminds me, if you haven't hit the like button, please do so. It's it helps a lot apparently, and it's very much appreciated. Come in. So that ploughing contract for 10,000, if it had given me that, like yesterday, in December 1, I would have gone for it and just let the workers work through the night, the whole month. But now, I'm thinking, I don't really want to watch a plough for an hour and a half. So I think even though we need the money, we're not going to take it. Basically. So, this contract is done. And then we're going to go no nice. Unless more contracts appear. And I am hitting refresh all the time. But they're still not appearing. I really should make a parking spot for the cultivator. It goes out a lot. And let's hitch a ride with this. Check the contracts again. Oh, hang on. We got another cultivating on field 3. We'll take that. Sorry, mate. You're not allowed to go to sleep yet. You've got to go to field 3. Honest. We need the money. So, field 3. Come on. Off you go. Despite the fact you need a service. Oh, well, I don't know. It's that sort of day. It's winter. Pub's just opened. Let's have a quick snifter on our way past. Where's Razor? He's not here. Self-serve then. While he's not looking, what have we got on the top shelf? Ah, that will do. Better hop over the bar. No. Right, no one saw that. Quick shot of Jack Daniels. Take the edge off the winter. Right, it's this field on the left. Let's take over and knock this out. Already set up. Unfold that. Lower it. Activate. Turn the odd lights on. Looking good. Hey, we're in a funny shaped field, isn't it? So, interestingly, and it's probably right actually, the seagulls don't come. And that's probably true. I haven't researched it, but it makes sense anyway. Us, in case you're wondering where my seagulls had gone, they don't like it when it's raining. A bit like a staff. A bit like a staffy. They don't want to go out when it's raining. Okay, contract finish. Back to the farm then, and we'll try and refresh the contracts. I'm not very confident, to be honest, that we're going to get any this time of year. Let's do that. I think that's it. Oh, hang on. Field 62, cultivating. Okay, we'll do that one as well. Field 62, please. Change of plan. Again. Just caught the corner in time, look. Good thing we put some fuel in this before we left the farm. Do one contract, now we're on our third. It's all good money though. over where, near where Kiwi's farm is, over here. Pretty cool. Should have bought a more powerful tractor if I'd known we were doing this many. It does struggle a little bit up the hills, this one. With this cultivator behind it anyway. Look at there. There's the windmill. We own that windmill. Liking the reflections in the water, look. Right, I got mesmerised by the reflections on the water. Come on, stick to the job in hand, Jules. Stop looking at the views on the map. Been on it 200 hours on this playthrough. Should know what it looks like by now. Wow, this won't take long. I got that Merlot weight, Andy, because the trailer hitch on the weight. Turns out it doesn't hitch up to the bale trailer anyway. It needs the invisible other hitches added to it, like you did to the Land Rover, so that it will hitch up to the bale trailer, which was the whole point in getting the weight, really. Because the bale trailer's got hydraulics or hoses or something, it doesn't hitch to it. Hitches to the silage trailer, fine. Yeah, that's the Andy. That'd be the only change that it needs. The rest of it's a really nice. It is a really nice weight, and it works. Like the values seem fine. You have a little play with it, and you'll see what I mean. It only hitches up to very few trailers. I guess the ones with the ring on the end rather than a ball. It's got a pin. Okay, we are upsy downies now. He's working hard. She's working hard. Contract finished. We're out of here. Right, back to the farm. We will refresh again. Seems to be the thing, though, that every time I refresh on the way back to the farm, we get another contract. Might as well give it a wash this time. So, let's see if that happens again. Another cultivating one, look. Well, this is the last one. Go on, field 21. He's stuck in the fence anyway, look. Field 21. No idea where it is, but we'll take the photo opportunity of parking this on here. And we'll try and get a picture with some reflections on the water. I don't know. I think we've been there, done this, haven't we? Money, that's not bad. Sunshine. Might not use it, but I'll take it anyway. Right. Field 21 last. Contract. Well, last contract this month. I should clarify. So, has anyone played on that map that came out on Friday yet? The one that's a bit like No Man's Land used to be. It just starts with one field. Anyone had a go at that yet? that is something I'm thinking of doing a sort of survivalist series, maybe. When I get bored of this map, which is a way off, I have to say. I think we still don't own 3 amigos, as in pea harvester, spinach harvester, and green bean harvester. We only own the pea harvester so far. And we don't own all the productions yet. So we're a ways off. Especially if I keep spending the money on tractors, which we don't need. We got plenty of tractors. I just like to keep them updated, basically. Oh, look at the bakery. We got pallets outside the bakery, look. Looks like cake and donuts. Keep an eye on the price of those as well. I think I've sent us to the wrong field, haven't I? No? Field 21? Okay. All's good. No, not Green Country. It came out something Michigan, Charles. It's something Michigan. Might be Green Country, Michigan. Maybe on Friday. The last map to come out. And we're earning money. And we're actually up to speed as well. It's quite a flat field, so hopefully we won't struggle too much going the other way. There's our windmill over there, our other windmill. Making us lots of sugar, hopefully. That's it. Porcupine Mountain. That's it, Charles. Have you had a look at that one? Well, he's definitely going to need a service after this, isn't he? If he didn't, I mean, he needed one before, but now, without a doubt. He's going to need a service. Does sound great, this engine on this one. Yeah, it reminds me of No Man's Land a bit, Charles, in that it's not just all forest. It's got a lot of grass areas that you can make into fields already. It's not a very big file, I don't think. As maps go, how are you, Charles? Well, you know you can take maps off and put them back on, and your save game's still okay. The farm with you. Can we get under this bridge with this cultivator? I cannot remember. Just. Nice. Actually, while we're on this part of the map, let's go and check out what's going on over here. So the sugar's on distribute, but I think where it's sending the sugar's full. So, yeah, we've got 15,000 litres of sugar here that we could sell. 60,000 litres of cut sugar beet. So that's cool. I think I'll take over and take a cheeky shortcut across our field. Okay. Take the money and let's go to sleep. $182,000, we should be fine. We're just going to hop in here, hop out, then I can scroll to it straight away in the morning. Oh, I left the door open. That's going to cost me some electricity, that is. And we'll save the game. The money's on 182. Actually, that Fent needs servicing. Let's worry about that tomorrow. Save the game and sleep. January is going to be 10:30 will be fine. Just take our time here so all the notifications run through. And the night. Maybe 130,000. This is going to be tricky. By the end of Jan 2, we need 130,000 in the bank. That is the challenge. And I bet there's no contracts now. We might have to borrow money to keep our finance payments going, which wasn't the plan. I can't believe the money's dropped that much. Anyway, it has. Let's feed sandwiches. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. Check out the old goats over there. Looking good. Check on the chickens. They might need some more food. Oh, we got eggs we could sell. They're all right till next month. Let's go feed Ruby then. We don't need the trailer this time of year. So let's leave the trailer there. Oh, there he is. There's sandwiches. Boy. Let's go see Ruby then. Come on, Ruby. Come on. Where are you? No sign of Ruby. Hope she's alright. Okay, let's go check the goats have got enough food. And then we'll start looking after the cows. They got no food. Oh my word. Righty-ho. That's got to be the first job we do. Again, I shouldn't have moved them over just before the winter. They would have been fine in the other pen. Get some hay bales out. There's no straps on this one. But it's an awesome tool. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, it doesn't like that. That's better. Right, we're going to use Big Boy Tractor first. He's still sitting in the cow barn, hopefully. Now we'll do the slurry first off, as per usual. Oh, just the bale trailer I've got. But it's the same with these trailers. I think it's because it's got a... I'll show you. Well, actually, it should... I don't know why, but it should connect to this, but it doesn't. The Bailey trailer. I don't know why it doesn't connect to that. Maybe I'll try it again before you get too far in. I couldn't get it to do it yesterday for some reason. Oh, hang on, mate. Let me just hop in the New Holland and back up to that. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, while that's unloading, let's hop into the New Holland. Back up to that trailer. See if it hitches on this weight. So if we select the weight, so there's no excuses. Shouldn't make any odds though. So it doesn't want to know. So it said it will... If I back up to this one, if I back up to this trailer, it will connect to it. And the hitch on this one, again, it's the same hitch, so I don't get it. They're the same hitch. I think it's to do with the hoses here. I don't know. Anyway, we'll put the slurry tank away now. Lots of manure. Anyway, Andy, don't worry about it now. I'll talk to you like after the stream or tomorrow or something. Right, let's get the manure done. Oh, more haste, less speed. And TMR now. Suppose I could just stack up a load of hay and TMR or silage bales in here. It would sort of look after itself. Right, this guy can look after himself now. And we will check. Actually, we need to get some slurry possibly over to the biogas plant. Possibly. Let's just check that. So, biogas plant slurry. Oh, you've still got a bit in there, but you'll take 20,000 litres. Definitely going to have to do that tomorrow. Sugar beet cut isn't over here for some reason. Why have we got no cut sugar beet over here? Probably because the windmill is stealing it all. How much sugar beet cut do we have in here? Loads. See, this is stealing it all. Anyway, that's all right. Okay, let's check the contracts now. And hopefully we have a contract. No. Oh, this is a Absolute disaster. $82,000 down last month. Why? Feels like more. New vehicles. So we've got stuff on hire purchase more than what I thought. This is the problem. And this guy should be filling up. I don't know why he's not, but he should be. Go on, fill up. Or not. Is this thing on hire purchase? I might have forgotten about this, you see. No, it's owned by me. Oh, I left the lights on. It's not going to like that. Monthly payment 46. 4 months to go. I'm sure that's the only thing. This one. Yeah, there's no monthly payment on that. How are we getting to 87,000 then? No monthly payment on this. I suppose we better check the banks. Well, we're paying out 31,000 a month there, and $16 there, 31, 41, 50 something plus 46. Yeah, maybe that's it. We have overextended ourselves. What can we sell just to keep out of trouble? $24,000 litres of milk. Price is actually quite good. Let's sell the milk. And then we got 20 grand's worth of cake. We must have some donuts if we got cake. 13 grand's worth of donuts. We'll be okay. And we need to get some barley into the chickens. Right. Can't remember what I just said. We're selling milk, aren't we? First. Where's a little tractor that can make the turning circle? This chap here. Can sell the milk. Not quite sure where we got 24,000 litres of milk. Let's double check that as well. Milk, show, storages. Right, we got 17,000 litres in there. Okay. What we'll do is grab the milk tanker, fill it up over here, and then set it off. As the dairy's full anyway, we might as well sell this. We got some in here. Okay. It's just a shame that the trigger doesn't reach from here. Look. Sorry, cows. Going through. And you're not powerful enough to just shove this around, unfortunately. Okay, we're going to set this up to sell the milk. And then we'll worry about the palleted stuff ourselves. Right, you're going to pick up from Big Cow Pasture milk. You're going to drop off at... So it's going to be milk. And you can just do it till you can't do it anymore. Right, where are you going? Hopefully he'll work it out. Didn't really expect it to come round this way, but anyway. As long as it gets there in the end, I'm not worried. So if we're going to sell pallets... Let's do the ones at the bakery. Why? Let's use the Land Rover. Why not? I know it's snowy and it might slip and slide a bit, but... Hello, sandwiches. Hello, mate. You enjoying the snow? Who's a good boy? Arr, arr. Right, up in the Land Rover, grab the trailer. Oh, we got eggs to sell as well. What's the price of eggs like at the moment? Not brilliant. I think we'll hang on to the eggs for emergencies. Donuts are good. Cake is good. I think that's got to be the first thing. Donuts and cake. Right, we'll send this to the bakery. Can you drive to the bakery, please? Thank you. I'm going to have to just take a quick phone call. I'll be right back in 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, look at the cakes. Oh, look at those. Wowzers. Now, what have we got here? Let's see if it will take these eggs. Right, we got rid of the eggs. I think I can pick the eggs up by hand. I mean, the cakes, they're not very heavy. And we'll see where the best place to sell them is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing? Oh well. Where is the best place to sell these? Getting confused now. Train depot. For the cakes. Donuts are at Corrie Shifley train depot. Never been there. Well, let's go there because it's come up first. And we'll get rid. Cash has gone up a bit with the milk sales that are going on. I don't think I've ever been to Core Shift Logistics. Never been. Ah. There it is. Okay. Now, we don't want to sell the cakes here. I think it's just the donuts that we want to sell. So we're actually going to manhandle off the trailer so we don't put the wrong ones in the sell point. Just double check that it is the donuts. Yeah, donuts are here. And the other donut. Gonna strap these cakes down. Well, that's not working, is it? Wonder what happens if I put them down on the ground here. Will it auto load them? Or have I inadvertently... There we go. Right, we're now going to take these to the train station depot, which I think I know where that is. It is just down here on the left somewhere, over the bridge on the left. This is the train station depot. Drop these off here. Right, the money's up to 93. We're probably just safe for sleeping, if required. Panic over for this month, but it's by no means over. In January, it looks like we're not going to get any contracts. Looks like the black tractor's got stuck over there. Let's investigate that. It's probably slipped in the snow. That's probably what's happened. Oh no. That makes sense. Alright mate, come on. That'll work. Put the old Landy away. I mean, we have got a couple of pallets of goat's milk as well, but I'd rather put those into the dairy than sell them. But I'm not going to do either until I know that we're safe. Just sell the goat's milk to get some cash fast. In the meanwhile, let's give the chickens some food while I've got a trailer behind me, as the chickens are about to run out of food as well. I think we will do one more, and that should hopefully see them through till we're harvesting wheat and barley anyway. And at that point, we'll fill the chicken pen right up. I've been cutting things just a little bit fine, but I think we're beyond the worst of it, hopefully. Really hoping we can get through this borrow anymore. I mean, the bank might not even lend me anymore. If the bank knows how much I'm struggling to pay my HP, it might say no. And we'll pop this off in here, park the Landy up. I do like this trailer. It tips left, right, back. It auto loads pallets. It's brilliant. Right, he can wait there. We're over 100k now. Contracts? Come on, give me a contract. Come on. You know you want to. I cannot press this refresh button any faster, I can assure you. I am pressing this refresh button faster than Sheldon Cooper presses refresh when the Star Trek convention opens up ticket sales. No, it's just not letting me. We're going to have to go to sleep at the end of the day. What we will do is find the Fent 500. This chap will just turn off when he's finished. Yeah, the snow, maybe the snow's just making him slip over a bit there. Where is he? Come on, where are you? Ah, here he is. Well, the engine didn't like that. There's a triangle on the dashboard. And how much milk do we have left? Probably got no milk left then. Okay, well, and we'll put this away ourselves. Let's have a look at this house here. I've been meaning to maybe do something with this area. I believe there's a gate up here. I don't know if it opens or not though. Oh yes. Nice gate. Looks like oak. Hoping if I put this right up against the wall like that, then flow milk we can reach across. This is a wicked little tractor. Okay, bedtime. Nothing to do. And the money won't drop because we're going from Jan 1 to Jan 2. So the money should, if anything, go up marginally due to bread sales. If the bakery's got a supply of flour, which I believe it does, could be fine. Okay, and save game. $105 and sleep. Just remember that number. No nights. Well, it's got the makings of being quite a long stream, this one. Been trying to... Oh, what do we have? 105, did I say? Oh, I know why the run out of methane. We were selling methane. I just got used to it. I just got used to the fact that we had like 1 million litres of methane or electric charge. And now we don't, look. So what can we make methane out of? Ah, this is the reason. Because I'm not making digestate, we're not making any methane. And because I'm not making any methane, we're not making any electric charge. Now, if you look at our stock, we've got a lot of manure and a lot of slurry. So I'm going to turn both of these on. And now our money worries should be halved because we're punching out a load of methane and electric charge. And we're selling the electric charge, look. Thank God for that. What we could probably do is distribute the methane across to the other biogas plant, but it's so small that it really doesn't matter. This tractor needs a service, this one. Again, I'd like to get into February before we spend any money. He's still going from yesterday, that's fine. I mean, I better actually double check that he's going to stop and not go on forever. Okay, it's his last trip anyway. Okay, let's feed sandwiches, go feed Ruby, do our usual look after the animals. Might as well have a quick check in here, but we gave him lots of food yesterday. The number of chickens hasn't moved, so I'm happy with that. Did I feed sandwiches? Don't know. Oh, look, he's waiting. Sorry, mate. There you go. There's your breakfast. Good boy. Right, let's go feed Ruby, who we haven't seen for a while. I'm going to leave the trailer there. We don't need it. Oh, I left the lights on one vehicle. Whoa. It's like playing Smuggler's Run. Oh, what's that in the used car lot? Oh, what have we got here? Look. Now that is cool. How much is it? Has it got a 3-point? I don't know. Not that fussed anyway. It would be nice, but not today. That's quite nice. No, stop it. Haven't got. Right, come on, Ruby. Go up today. Getting worried about you. Where are... Ah, there you are. Who's a good girl? Hello? Hello? Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Good girl. Where's your bully? Here you go. See. Oh, ignore it then. You'd rather herd sheep, wouldn't you? Okay. Let's check on the goats, as they only had got given 3 bales. Should keep them going for a month or so, though. Quite big bales, I think. Check the piggies for food and slurry. They do make quite a lot of slurry, don't they? Oh, the food's dropped a bit. Okay. Piggies need food. Okay, we have goat's milk piling up. That's nice. Their health is back to 100%. They got plenty of food. Hopefully their meadow will provide food shortly. Part this up, then we'll do the slurry. We're going to have to take a load to the biogas plant as well today. I'm actually thinking I should store this attachment somewhere else. It's a pain backing this tank into it every time. But anyway, we are where we are. Slurry to biogas plant. Why don't we give a little tractor that job and automate it? I mean, this tractor's not going to be needed till the grass is ready, which isn't going to be until, well, a whole month. Look, not until March can we cut grass. Come March, though, what can we do in March? We can plant our peas, probably plant our spinach. We plant our sugar beet and our sunflowers. Oh, we got loads to do in March. Loads. So he can grab this. There's a bit of slurry in here, that's fine. Let's see if the multi-fruit silo over here has any slurry in it. I'm not sure it does that. I'm not really expecting it to. Just on the off chance, though. No. So what we need is a quick auto drive course. Yeah, okay. Quick auto drive course from here. Press shift and record. And we're going to come in here. Let's just take a point from there to there. Don't want to be too close to the fence because I might have bigger vehicles to be in range. It is. That will do then. Well, can we go a tiny bit further? No. Let's name this point. Big slurry, that will do. And then this course is going to continue. That will do, and it can just link up here. So from there to there. Right, perfect. Job done. Your job, should you accept your mission, should you be willing to accept, is going to be to fill up at pig slurry, drop it off at biogas slurry unload, and you can do it till you can't do it anymore. Go. He's going to fap around because he's got to go all the way back, turn around somewhere and get back to pig slurry. But I want to make sure that it can get out of here and also that it can get back in. Yeah, he's got to turn around somewhere. He'll probably go around the yard. Which is okay. Right, I'll turn these dots off in a second. Will he go right? Will he fill up with slurry on his own? Yep. Okay. We're all good. Well, at least I think we are. Let's get back to our jobs. Do the slurry first, usual form. And I think we'll grab the other bit while we're already hitched up and stuff. And we get some traction on the tarmac, we can. Oh, it's only 10,000 litres, but let's do it. I quite like the sliding. And I think rather than back this in there every time, we'll leave it under the slurry spout. I think it looks cool as well. So we're going to leave this new parking spot for it. I mean, when it's not got its thing on the back, we're going to leave. Cool. Don't think it will be in the way there. Right, this can go back onto the trailer. Ready for manure. duty. We'll leave the engine running because we can. Hop into the old up, turn all the lights on. Sweet, that turbo wine off the Fendt 942, isn't it? There. Till next time, better turn the lights off with this advanced damage system. I think the battery's run out. Well, we'll soon find out. Ah, chicken stir fry. Nice, Charles. Engine oil, coolant. Okay, so there's no mention of the battery. We get in? Yeah, it's not perfect. Anyway, let's turn the lights off and the flashers off. Insufficient system voltage, you see. That's our new tractor as well, that one. Ah. We could be about to find out why I never left the slurry tanker there. Can I make the turn from here in one go? Easy. While I remember, a load of pig food would be good. And to top up their pig food, we might give them something. Quite tempted to sell one of the brands of pigs, actually. I just want the Gloucestershire pigs, to be honest. How much sugar beet do we have in here? I think we can dilute the pig food slightly, but hey, Timoy, welcome in. Cool runnings, man, cool runnings. Now they've got lots of food. So if I was to get rid of a brand of pigs... Yeah, let's sell a brand of pigs. Let's get rid of these ones. Didn't realise I had these ones in here, actually. This will also help with our money situation. We want to ultimately end up with just the Gloucester spotted. Which actually we might just sell all of the pigs apart from those ones. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell these ones as well. Anyway, let's sell those. Can you filter by brand? Doesn't like it anyway. Let's just sell every pig that's worth over 3,000. Like it. Okay, the pressure's off with the money thanks to the piggies. There's still 500 in here. Okay, we got to sell more. These guys, you're going. All of you. Too many pigs. I've got a pen that's too large, really. But the idea is once we get to one breed in here, I will set it up so it auto sells the pigs. And once I've tweaked it, hopefully the population won't get too big again. And also with one brand, it's a lot easier to run realistic animals. They bred this pen out really fast. Okay, just the boars to do. There won't be so many. Well, actually, there'll be a few, but I didn't buy many. They might have had some babies, though. Well, that's what the winter's for, anyway. Sorting the animals out. Well, it's going to be half our pigs. How many more boars can there be? Pen's going to look empty. Should have just possibly sold them all and restocked. But anyway, there we are. We are nearly there, look. Gloucester Old Spot we're keeping. Right, get rid of you. What have we got left? Gloucester Old Spots. Lovely. We got the Gloucestershire pigs. And we're in Gloucestershire. Perfect. Okay. Well, that will help the food consumption massively. We sold over half our cows. Okay, straw now into the cow pen. And we'll be doing a similar thing with the sheep, actually. We're going to end up with one breed in the sheep pen. So we'll be doing that, actually. Our cash has gone up quite nicely. I'm tempted to buy that tractor now. And that's why we invest in the animals, so that when you do sell them, they've gone up in value, and that's what happened there. few baby pigs over nearly 2 years has netted us, well, over 200,000, I'd say. Okay, this guy can just do 3 now. Okay, let's see if... Oh, there's that big ploughing one. Okay, that's it. We're doing it. We're doing the ploughing one with the brand new tractor. You're going to start. I did leave the lights on. Come on. Come on. I left the lights on. Oh! He's up and running. Got 1.6 hours on it. It cost me about 400,000 or something, and I left the lights on. Right, let's get the plough. Let's go. Let's go earn the money. You know, I can't be bothered to do that contract. I'm sorry, guys. It's come up on Jan 2. If it was Jan 1, I'd happily do it. So, delay that. If I accept it, then cancel it, will it let any more come now? Oh, give me something that's not ploughing. Anything. Come on. No, bedtime then. Maybe I should leave this running for an hour or so while I sleep. I think that would cost me more money. I'm just going to leave it. It'll be fine. Right, we are sleeping into February in the hope that the contracts come. Sandwiches. Come on. We fed the chickens, so no worries there. We fed the pigs. Did we feed the goats? Oh, I can't remember. Might have to check on the goat. Oh. Just check on the goats quickly, shall we? They should be okay. We'll save the game. And we'll sleep. Wait for the notifications to come through. And sleeping. Well, the stream's getting quite long now. Let's just see what February brings, though. And how much did the cash go down? It's on about 300. Ah, I see. Cash is now stable due to the fact we're selling the methane again. Basically, that is good to know. Anyway, I'll wait for these notifications to go, and then we'll check the sale. I'm glad the snow season seems to be over. We'll check the sale. We'll check the contract. We'll have a little drive around the farm. If there's contracts, we might do one. We do need to feed the animals, though. We need to do the slurry and manure. If you don't stay on top of it, before you know it, you're in trouble. And I'm going to use this tractor because it's got a flat battery. It needs use. There we go. We've got it going. She is a beauty. Yeah, Rob, you certainly put some hours in. Let's do... Well, we've got to go and feed Ruby. Let's do that. Crash the cold brand new tractor. There's Ruby. Hello. Ruby. Come on. Come and get your breakfast. Who's a good girl? Such a good girl. Look at the sheep. We're going to get rid of... Well, we've got to make our minds up. Do we want the sheep with the black heads? Or do we just want sheep that are completely white like this one? Because at the moment, look, we got some of these. And that is really the decision we got to make. Anyway, we're going to do the slurry with this tractor. Because... it had a flat battery. It needs to get some charge in it. Why is that other tractor sitting there? I do not know. Why have you stopped here, mate? Maybe you're not quite far enough forward. Even though I think you are. Oh, it says wheat. That's why. Well, we'll worry about that in a minute. But you might as well do one load. Go on. Okay, that's the slurry done. Hoping this one's battery is now charged up enough. We're going to hop in with this one and turn that off. Oh, this tractor needs a service as well. Let's check the sale quickly. There was a tractor in the sale that I wanted to buy and I've missed it. Oh, do we really need a truck in Witcombe? I do not know. Not many farms own a truck, even though they have trucks come to them. Got this completely wrong, haven't I? sort the old manure out. It's going to be 3 loads. But if I was to buy the truck, I'll get a milk tanker first. We might have to adjust the fence of that cow pen to automate it. But we don't really need it. I think I'm better off sticking to the tractor upgrade that I want. Or just keeping the money. Should probably service this tractor, the combine. Now we're approaching spring, and the red vent needs servicing. The orange vent, I'm tempted to upgrade, actually. Even though I love it, the gear shift is not ideal on this map. Better off with CVT due to the heavy gradients on this map. As much as I love it, I think we're going to get away from the gear shift tractor. I think we'll call that a day on feeding the cows, actually, today. Actually, this one needs a service, doesn't it? Shall we just take a chance and get it serviced now? Well, we'll service it just before we sleep, and we won't really miss it. So he can wait in there. Have a look at his service record anyway. It's quite interesting. Service is optimal. That's the period. Condition is normal. We show the service log. We've serviced it 3 times. And it's ready for another. We've never had a breakdown. If we show the maintainability log, you'll see we're down 6 horsepower. But look, some of this stuff's slipping down to normal now. Condition level bad. Well, it is due a service, so we're not going to worry about that too much at the moment. And the combine we looked at yesterday or day before. Okay, let's check contract situation. Fingers crossed. Oh my god. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zilch. Zero. Nada. There must be something to do in February. Okay. We can go to sleep. And we'll have to do the animals again. Let's get these 2 serviced anyway. Combine. I was struggling to get it to service before. But we'll try. Oh, I don't want to change any of that. Ah, there was a financing page there. I've never noticed that before. We don't owe any finance on this, do we? So I'll press customize, go financing. Yeah, of course. Fine. Let's repair. It just needs a service. But I'd rather we went for the extended. And I'd rather we had the better parts. Right, are you going to do that for me? Yes. First attempt. And this chap. We want extended premium parts. And again. Okay. Then we got one other tractor that needs servicing. Oh, he's not going to fit in here. Well, we'll see. If he doesn't, we'll go and do it at the shop. Where is he? Where are you? There he is. He needs a service. Pretty sure he does. Yeah, he needs service. Busy in the old workshop today. Oh, we don't want to overhaul it, do we? Active faults detected. Standard repair. PTO clutch. Severe PTO clutch slip. Usable PTO torque is heavily reduced. Hydraulic cylinder. Internal leakage. Well, we better get this lot fixed, hadn't we? We love this tractor. We're going to go for an extended premium parts and fix anything that's wrong with it. Go. Hang on, it didn't do it. Or did it? Do that again. I hope this isn't costing me twice. Right, it's doing it now. That is superb. Right, they'll all be ready in the morning. The other thing I want to do is find the orange tractor who's sitting here. Let's turn that off. Is this in the way of any other routes? Don't think so. We'll leave that tank there then. We're going to go down to the shop with this. And we're going to save the game. And have a little test of something quickly. So we'll send him to the shop. I'm thinking of getting rid of this tractor. FS17, FS19, and I think even FS22, this was my favourite tractor in the game. But this map has got a lot of gradients. I'm playing with realistic weight on, and the gearbox is just a pain. So I'm going to get... Oh, hang on. Stop. Stop. Might be that tractor over there. I spotted out the corner of my eye. Look, there's a choice of two. Hang on. We might not need to go to the shop at all. Are these Fendt 300s? It is. This is what I want to swap it out for. Look. There's two of them. 93 grand. For you. 21 hours on. With 23 hours on. I think I want to buy a new one though. I just want to make sure that the wing mirrors aren't wider than the wing mirrors on this one. They might be. That's not good. So there's collisions on the wing mirrors. Let's take it for a test drive. It's not letting me move. Hang on. Let's take it for a test drive. Try that again. Not that one. I want the one with the bigger engine. 314. What are you? 312. No, it's definitely this one. Test drive, please. Got to return it by 1300. Righty ho. First things first. Are the mirrors wider? Oh, I don't think they are, you know. I don't think the mirrors are any wider or any taller. Let's hitch it up to the trailer that it might use. Oh, I like it already. I think I'm going to have it, you know. But I'll buy a brand new one. We got the cash. We don't need the second hand. It only does 26, but that's fine. As long as it stays at 26 up the hills, unlike the other one, clunky gearbox and all. Okay, so there's no collision on the wing mirror there, look, on that post. But when you go next to like a trailer or something. Oh, I know. Let's do it properly. I mean, it's not every day we spend 150k, is it? This is what it's going to be working with. Put the pipe about where it does it, probably about there. So the wing mirror, does it have a collision on it? It's not too bad, is it? We might get away with it. Right, I'll go straight back with this trailer from there. That's okay. Let's get the orange tractor up here quickly. Really winding this house owner up by driving through his garden. My cheeky little shortcut. Oh, it's tight, but I do think this one's slightly better. But having said that, we're going to buy new. I've decided. So, let's just take this back to the yard so we don't incur any charges. I don't know how to return it, but I'll park it up where it was, get out, and hopefully that will do it. Or do you return it here at the sell point? So do you return it here? I don't know. Ah, return vehicle. Perfect. Let's put the pea harvester away. And we'll take the orange tractor down to the shop. And we're selling. So you can head down to the shop again. The trailer, we're just going to change its colours to match the new tractor. Basically. Very exciting when we buy a new tractor, you know. Oh, well, I was going to have another coffee, but if I do, I think I'll stream another 4 hours, which wouldn't be cricket. So, I'm not going to have another coffee. But what we will do is buy the new tractor, bring it back, sort out this trailer, bring it back, sleep, sort the... actually, no, we're not going to sleep. We're going to end the day, the end of today. But we've still got a little bit to do. So, guys, if you haven't hit the like button, much appreciated. And those of you that have, thank you very much. Apart from making me feel good, it does make a difference. Hey Charles, thank you as always. Catch you soon. So, the old Fendt 500. I never thought I'd see the day when we got rid of one of these. But the gradients of Witcombe, the hills of Witcombe, have had their toll on the old manual gearbox. It's gotta go. I mean, we could keep it, I suppose, to just run around the farm and stuff, but that's not really fair, is it? That's what the New Holland's for. Oh, 32. Brilliant. I love it when it's above 30. Thank you, guys. Right, let's put this in the workshop. Clunky gearbox and all. Change the colour of the trailer, new Fendt. Maybe I should buy the new Fendt first, actually. Right, that can sit there. Let's buy the new Fendt. We have the money. Small tractors. Where is he? The Hurleman is nice. That's just too small. Here we are. What a beauty. So we're going to go maximum horsepower, EKDs, wide tires and weights. I don't think we want it in Black Beauty. Well, it would match the other tractors. No, we're going to keep it green to go with the other one, but we will give it all the toys, and we'll also make the rims Fendt black or Fendt dark grey. Then it looks like the other one. And it's 171 grand. We're going to buy. Okay. That has hurt our money quite a lot, but it'll be worth it. This tractor then, we'll hop in the workshop and we'll sort these out. So this guy we're going to sell. That's got quite a lot of money back. This chap we're going to customize. We're going to change the chassis can stay. The main colour. No, it's not Fendt Nature Green, is it? It's just Fendt Green, I think. Oh no, it is Fendt Nature Green. Yeah. Become Fendt Dark Grey, which is almost black. I think we'll leave the chassis for now. We could make the chassis match the rims. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Yep. Okay, we're above 200 grand. That's the main thing. Let's send it back for a wash. Oh, look at it. Oh, my word. It's not as good looking as the orange one, but it's still not bad, is it? Fire up. Beacons. LEDs. I'd rather they'd spun round and round. But headlights, yep. Loads of lights. And let's get the trailer washed. See what the trailer looks like. Oh, it doesn't look too bad. I think that's okay. Right, back for a wash, please. And then we'll put you away. Sort your settings out while we're driving down. Should all be... I set it as default last time, so should be okay. That pipe offset's probably wrong, but we'll deal with that when and if we have to. Right, that's good. What we need to do is the settings for... Mind you, it's never going to be on course play, or unlikely to. That's all good. I'm going to leave that. Well, actually, that can go up to 3. Okay, that's all good. I don't see anything about avoiding the field and stuff, but anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Even though it's not got the top speed of the orange one, it will pull up the hills so much better. Because it's not got a... It's just got forward and backwards. It hasn't got all the gears. Better give the trailer a wash. Not doing it justice at the moment. Oh, it's got a lovely steering. I'm just trying to sell it to myself, really. Steering feels the same as any other tractor. Let's put him where he lives. Oh, I like the fact the bottom of the trailer's black now. Or Fent dark grey. Be more accurate. This tractor will be perfect for tedding as well. In fact, we should upgrade our windrow while I'm in a spending mood. Did we upgrade the windrow? How much are windrows? Let's have a look. Quick look in the shop at windrows. I mean, the one I like is something, well, not that one, but yeah, could be that one. Bit out of my price range, though. I think this is the one I normally go for. Yeah, I normally go for this one. 120 horsepower. This uses less horsepower. Anyway, I tend to stick with the Pottinger brand. And this is the merge max I normally use. 72,000 versus 92. I've never really worked out if these work properly with course play though. And that's quite cool as well. But that's brilliant, this one. If it's got left and right. That is an awesome piece of kit. Maybe it goes on the front. I doubt it, but it might do. So the question is, do I want to spend 92,000 on that or 72,000 on that? Or 98,000 on that? I am a Pottinger man through and through. You know, I won't be getting the class one as much as it. I mean, to be honest, it looks like it's just a version of this one. 92 grand, that's really going to possibly put us up against it. What have we got there? What makes that one? Samaz. Well, it's not worth anything, is it? This is what we've got. It's probably worth about 3 grand. If we were to get this, it's 14 meters as opposed to 8. So nearly double. I mean, I've been managing fine anyway. I think I've talked myself out of spending the money for now. Righty-ho. Contracts. Please. No. No. Oh, hang on. Hang on. One popped up then. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. Let's see what happens if I press the keyboard then. X. Come on. It's trying. Just not having it, is it? Alright, we're going to fast forward till after midday. Well, let's say till about 1:30. And we'll try again, but I have a feeling that there's not going to be any until next month. Which is another reason why I shouldn't be buying that windrow, having just spent a nice chunk of change, admittedly, on this tractor here, who should be parked up next to his brother. So we'll do that just because we can. Turning circle could be better, actually. I suppose it's not very long, so this tractor's just got the most amazing turning circle. Pretty cool. differences are subtle, aren't they? I don't think there's much difference in the wing mirror width, to be honest. It's slightly unfortunate. Still, it's all good. Let's hitch him up to the slurry, send him to the biogas plant just to see it in action. And then I'm going to look for a raid, basically. Immediate acceleration. Okay, that's as good as full. See how he gets on. Oh, it's already so much faster than the other one. Even though, obviously, it's down a tiny bit of horsepower. The gearbox just does it. I'm very happy with this. Okay, let's look for where I might take you guys off to. Okay, I think I found someone playing Farming Sim. So we'll try that. Anyway, let's see this unload. Send him back as well. So, last call for hitting the like button. Thanks a lot though, I've got loads of likes. Anything above 30 is really good for me. I like it. Right. Back to the farm. So, as far as next stream goes, we'll probably come in and either I will have slept or I'll be about to. We'll have to do the usual, feed the cows, check on the state of the sheep and goats as far as food goes, and then check the contracts. Being February, unlikely, but we have got 200,000, so we'll be good to get to March. So we'll whiz through Feb 2 probably, then we get to March. Now come March, let's have a quick look at the calendar. Come March, we can plant well, as of the crops we've got, we can plant our peas and our spinach. That means we won't be doing green beans. It's one or the other. And our sugar beet and our sunflowers. So we've got plenty of planting to do. Also, what about silage maize? A crop I've never used before. But I presume it just makes more. I just presume the yield is slightly higher. If anyone knows the difference between silage maize and maize, or corn, if you get a better yield for this, please do put it in the comments. That would be useful. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that's cool. Right. Million things to get rid of. Okay, guys. Thanks for watching. I hope to catch you tomorrow. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.